Good evening guys and welcome to the stream. Today I'm going to be driving a lovely Volvo VNL which looks absolutely stunning, and well, I absolutely love this truck in real life. Well, in real life. I was going to say in real life, I never sat in one in real life, or never drove one in real life, but I love the look of them in real life, seeing pictures, you know, things like that. Today I'm going to be driving it for a change, so we will go outside and then pick a job. Now, because I've changed trucks, it's put me back in Colorado, I think. Yep, at Steamboat Springs again for some reason. So let's have a look at the freight market, see what we've got from here. So let's have a look. That's a tempting job. That'll take forever. 47 tons though. Let's see. What have I not took anywhere for a while? Did a scraper not so long ago. Did a construction house not so long ago. Grain. Not done a load of grain for a while. Although to be fair, it's not actually a great earner considering it's such a long distance. Let's see what else there is. Winnemucca, not been there for a while. Yeah, let's take some used packaging to Winnemucca. I've not been there for quite some time. I think that's how it's pronounced anyway. I might be wrong. I don't know. Let's see. Look, I'm back. Let's might get through this set of lights, you never know. Wow, didn't let many cars through at all. Right, so let's have a look at the interior whilst I'm here. It's got quite a nice interior, this. Quite a big area, desk, well, table. Couple of seating areas. I think there's a bunk bed up the top. Loads of place to store whatever. It's quite a nice cab. What is it with this junction? It's not very good at all. Wow. Tell you what, if this was me, I would have this junction set so the side roads go at different times rather than at the same time. So that's just crazy. It's just let one car out and that was it. Hopefully this time we'll get through. Hopefully. Ah, welcome to the stream, Andy. Ah, there we are, we're through this time. Typical faulty phasing of the lights, lol. Yeah, sounds about right. To 13th Street. else is going to join me in this stream tonight, if anyone. I hope so. I don't really want to be, you know, I want a decent stream with a lot of watch time so I can boost my figures up again. Because they've been dropping over the past few weeks after having that good start to January. Let's get over here. I think our friend is in trouble. Something about an urgent meeting, meaning he couldn't stream himself tonight. Yeah, so I gather. I know he kept that quiet, so I thought, well, maybe he's forgot to tell us. But, so I believe. Must be something interesting or serious if they're doing an urgent meeting, so... Okay, should be in here. Kicking him out, lol. Imagine if it was. He'd be devastated if that happened. He wouldn't know what to do with himself. So we got... Ooh, shall we go for a triple? Go on then, let's go for a triple. Oh, this will be mad. A triple trailer. Let's have a go at that, shall we? I haven't had a triple trailer for ages. Absolutely ages. What the heck is it? That's over there. I'm trying to work out where it was then. Oh, well, to be fair, it does make sense it being here. Getting out of it could be interesting though. Tell you what, I think I've picked a nice paint job for this Volvo. Well guys, let's get this triple tandem trailer on the road. This could end in tears, lol. No, I think I'll be alright if I take it careful, you know. If I take it nice and easy, it should be fine. I will not be going 130 kilometers an hour here, there and everywhere, put it that way. Nice cabin, this Volvo. One thing that I find a bit weird is where the sat-nav is. It feels weird it being there. It feels like a pop-up sat-nav. Proper strange. Quite like it though. One thing I did forget to do was put a cup in the cup holder there. Oh well. I'll do that at some point. Going to be having words with my employee sometime. Why is that? What's he done? Or not done, depending on the situation. It's amazing how wide you have to take these turns with a triple trailer. It's crazy. He's done one job, but reckoned he couldn't find another job, so I lost money. Ah! Yeah, I get that every now and again. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain sometimes. But what can you do? You could fire him if he keeps doing it, you never know. If it's a one-off, I wouldn't bother, but if he keeps doing it, then yeah, I'd fire him. You know. Ah, hello Josh, welcome to the stream. Ah, typical. I stopped and it gone to green. I might give him a day off tomorrow. (1,082 kilometres to go). I am very happy right now. Why is that, Josh? I am happy because I just finished a stream and gained 8 subscribers. Wow. The max I've ever got is 6 in one go. Never had 8 in one stream. See if you can get some people into my stream, Josh. You've got a heck of a lot more subscribers than I have. I would say this has got the bus dash, but I believe it's the other way round. The Volvo buses have got the wagon dash. Is that what came first? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the VNL dash was a, well, this dashboard's been on the Volvos for a long time. It came onto the Eclipses a lot later, well, afterwards. B7 RLEs. I can't remember if the new B8s have them or not, or whether that's changed. Saying that, are the B8 RLE Volvo? I don't think they are they? Anymore. Might be wrong. I don't know, I've never been on a B8 RLE, so I wouldn't know. Oh dear. I've been past that a few times. It always gets me every single time. It's probably Terence that got to tip his truck over. Well, if he had ATS, that is. Can you get this dash on ETS? I don't think so. No, not on the Volvo. Not unless you get a VNL mod for ETS, in which case then you would. Darn it, it's already finished, so I can't direct them here. Next time I will. Also, the stream had a total of 68 views. Mental. That's a shame. Well, I posted the stream in a few locations, so I'm hoping it'll pick up, you know. I could do with trying to join a few forums, really, and post links there as well. That might get a few views, you never know. I think I'll have a look at that later on, after the stream's finished. See where I can post some more links and what have you. Ugh, Toyota Prius, yuck. Very good stream that, Josh. 68 views. That's a good stream for my size, to be fair. I have hit that at some point. Got a bit close to 70 at one point in one of my streams. I think it was about 68. I think that was an ETS stream, that was. Euro Truck stream when I got raided. Got about 6 subscribers was on that stream, that was. 6 subscribers in one. Literally within a few seconds of each other, it was mad. Don't forget guys, if you enjoy this stream, hit that like button. This is a proper long load, this is. It's like a proper road train. Almost 8 watch hours. That's crazy. It was a stream on a Roblox train sim. Oh wow, now that is impressive. That's really good for a Roblox stream. Never seen a triple trailer? Well, you have now. You do get them. They're just a bit hard to get sometimes. Neither have I. Well, you have now. And it's not a mod either, in case you're wondering. How much weight is this? 27 tons. It's quite heavy. It's a very long trailer, put it that way. Put it this way, it's a bit difficult at times to see the back end. Oop. It's very enjoyable though. into a built-up area. I'll have to get ATS sometime, as I love to drive this, as I like the dash. Oh, it's lovely. VNL's lovely to drive. In a lot of ways, it feels like a European truck. It doesn't feel like an American truck at all. In my opinion. Obviously, it is an American truck, you know. They don't sell it in Europe, but it just feels, I don't know. Feels like being at home on a B7 Eclipse. So, feels like really nice. Oh, did I tell you, Andy? The next video I'm going to be doing on OMSI on Friday, I will be driving the Optare Spectra, which I'm looking forward to, because that's going to be a lot of fun. Heck of a lot of fun. Can't remember if I mentioned it previously. If you'd like to see that on my channel on Friday, hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live with that video. If you're enjoying this live streaming present as well, hit that like button. Welcome to Dinosaur Town. What I am going to do is I'm going to try and park up and see if I can get a picture of this dinosaur in the background. And cause a nuisance. Don't know whether I'm going to be able to get it. I should be able to if I go to Photo Studio. Let's have a look. That's better. Vernal, Utah's Dinosaur Land. That's a nice picture, that. I've been meaning to get a picture there every time I go past and I never do. Only because I find it's quite good. Oh, it's a bit unusual, a bit quirky. By the way, guys, I've got air horns on this truck as well. Oh yeah, there's another dinosaur there. He's wearing a hat as well. Ah. Probably have to watch that on Saturday. What are you doing Friday? Then again, saying that, I'm going to be streaming on Friday, aren't I? So, unless you watch it straight away, you might not get a chance if you're going to watch the live stream. So, I was going to say what you're doing on Friday, but probably not much to do on Friday. Might give the stream a miss on Friday. I bet that's a joke. I wouldn't mind, but I don't really know why this traffic set of, well, the set of traffic lights has gone red. There's nobody here. You know me too well. Yeah, I do. Very well. Late liner there. With interstate, I'll start cruising along quite nicely. Don't think it'll be too much longer before I do. Into the evening time now. The sun's getting low. Strawberry River, I think it was. How's your day been today? It's not been too bad. Working, you know, as usual. But I do have a bit of time off coming up over the next couple of weeks. I've got a short week next week. I'm off next week on Friday. And I booked the following Monday off as well. So I've got a nice 4-day weekend. For a change. And then I was a sneaky bugger. And I booked the week, you know, the week leading up to Easter. So I've got the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday off before Good Friday. Off Good Friday, off the Saturday, off the Sunday, and then I'm in the Monday. No, not in the Monday, off the Monday, go back to Tuesday, should I say. Yeah, so I've got a nice long bit of time off there as well. So I'll have Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I'll have 10 days off there. the Easter period, which will be quite nice. Creepy horseman, I'm creeping. Welcome to the stream. Very tempted to go up into this view area and see if I can turn my triple trailer back round. Although, to be quite honest, I think that's going to be a bit difficult to do. Hopefully you'll be able to get out. Hopefully. Never know. Well, I plan to do a 12-hour stream at that somewhere around that time period when I'm off for those 10 days. So, not sure what day yet. It will be a Euro Truck stream, and I believe Ant will be attending as well. Probably start about, I don't know, maybe about 12 PM and finish about midnight with the odd occasional break in between. So that should be quite good fun. Quite enjoying that. The idea of that anyway. Should be good fun, that. Get a heck of a lot of watch time on that as well, I reckon. Well, I hope so, anyway. It'll be on YouTube as well. I'll probably be dead for about 2 days after that, but it'll be worth it. Very much worth it, that's for sure. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do it on the Saturday, so the first Saturday before Easter, so that I'm off. You must have to go around corners super wide with that load. It's not too bad, to be fair, because the actual trailers themselves aren't wide, are they? So, to be honest, you just take it a little bit wider than normal. You don't have to take it super wide because it's not like a wide load. It's just long. So, you know, you don't have to take it as wide as if you took like a wide load, like, I don't know, a static caravan or something like that. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Hey, welcome Freddy, welcome to the stream. I'll keep dipping in. How are you? I'm very well. I hope you are as well. Oh, I'm now speeding. Might get some extra viewers now, by the way. Ah, have you attracted some people to my stream, Josh? If you have, I thank you very much for that. So we got the port of entry coming up. I suspect I will need to stop, and I do. Okay. That's nice to hear. Thank you very much. Could have done. Could have done. I think you mean you have. 49 tons gross weight. So the trailer's 27. And the truck is the rest. Wow. Now, the only thing with a triple trailer, when you pull it out of a junction like this, you've got to go that wide. You've got to literally use the whole road to get around. Well, I probably didn't have to take it as wide as that, but it's better to take it too wide than not wide enough. Mr. Miata is playing Grand Theft Auto tonight. First time I've seen him online for a while. Yeah, he was online earlier on playing some weird game. I'm not sure what it was. I think he's still a bit reeling that he got banned from Truckers MP, but oh well. I guess I'm just excited to see some Truck Simulator gameplay. Nice. Well, I do stream Truck Simulator quite regularly. I normally have a video going up on the channel of Euro Truck on a Monday, a American Truck live stream on a Tuesday, a Euro Truck Simulator live stream on a Friday, another Euro Truck Simulator 2 stream on a Saturday, and also an American Truck Simulator video on a Saturday as well. So I do cover quite a lot of Truck Simulator. Plus I do play SnowRunner as well, and MudRunner on the odd occasional time. I usually try and upload a video for one of them on a Wednesday, when I get time. I don't remember ever saying anything that ever went against that. Wow, struggling up this hill. Just go into F4 for a moment and put my roof lights on. I think they're on now. Yep, there we go. Got my roof lights on. There we go. See a lot further in the distance now. It's a great game. No, I'm just saying that. Have you subbed, Fred? Just seeing all those trucks is just an absolute joy. Oh, it's a beautiful game. It's even better when you play on multiplayer. There's a program called Truckers MP, which allows you to play American Truck and Euro Truck online against people in real life. So you'll basically, instead of having the AI like you've got here, you'll actually have real people driving trucks, which is good fun as well. I'm not being funny towards him, but when he said he was applying to Phoenix, I was quite surprised that they were going to consider him and wondered how long he would last. It didn't even last a week before getting banned. I think it was only a couple of days. I worked for Samsung. In case you can't tell, my friend here, Fred, is sometimes cruel, and right now he's being extremely sarcastic. Feel free to ban him. And why would I ban somebody? He hates all simulation games. Why does he hate simulation games? I don't get why somebody would hate a simulation. Now, I'm seriously not trying to be mean. I don't think you were being mean. You know. Nah, Goat Simulator is great. To be fair, Goat Simulator was a lot of fun. But after about, I don't know, an hour it got boring. Because you just kept doing the same things over and over again. But it was a good game, don't get me wrong. I don't. Is he just trying to wind you up, is he, Freddy? Is Josh just trying to wind you up? I'm guessing he is. Jeez, Josh, you need to calm down, man. I have experiences with him, that's all. Ah. Yeah, he does it all the time. Ah. Ugh. That's a pain. Car there. Wow. Tried to give me a race as well. Didn't work for him though. I'm heading towards Reno here. Yeah, makes sense. I'll be heading that way, to be fair. I really am not. He comes into my streams and swears about and tells people my school and stuff. Just sometimes an absolute idiot. Right, okay. Earlier he was telling me how much he hates simulation games. Okay. I race, I do about 82 mile an hour depending on the truck, lol. Oh, is he coming past? No, he's now he's letting me in. Right, okay. Why would I upload sim games if I hate sim games? He's got a good point, to be fair. Why would you upload a simulation game on your YouTube channel you didn't like? You wouldn't play them. Does make sense. It's all friendly debating here, guys. I'm being attacked here. I've just come here to enjoy your stream, Steve, and this Josh kid is just trying to cause trouble. If I liked Fortnite more, I would upload. Try again. I would upload that and probably get more subs. We try and keep it friendly, guys. I don't really want to be reporting people if they are causing abuse. Come on, you know. Look, another Volvo V&L's just passed me. Okay, Josh, I think we should just keep our opinions to ourselves and just enjoy some awesome truck simulator gameplay made by the legendary Steve. So, it's a fair comments, that, Freddy? 6 kilometres to go. Looks like I'm just about to enter into Nevada. I think it'd be Nevada next. This is really thrilling to watch. Thanks, Freddy. Ah, another way station to pull in at. Oh, apparently I've discovered a new viewpoint, but I think it's across the road. Judging by the sat nav, it looks like it is. Just going to have a look at the map though, just to double check, because it is quite small, the sat nav on the VNL. Yeah, it's there. That's a shame. I would have liked to go and view that. Okay, yeah, we're coming into Nevada, so we go continue along the 80 to Winnemucca. And we're stopping at what is, well, in real life it's Walmart, but it's called Walbert in American Truck. Unless, of course, you download a mod that turns all the places into real life places, which you can do. But, to be honest, if Pro Mods ever did American Truck as well, as in, you know, converted some of the states and added a few more places in, then they'd probably do that anyway. I'm not happy with ETS 2. Why is that, Andy? To Nevada. I was going over a level crossing and the bell started sounding, so I stopped on the level crossing thinking something exciting would happen. Needless to say, it didn't. Shame really, lol. So, did you stop on the middle of the level crossing and think a train was going to come along and hit your truck? Is that what you were going to do? You deserve way more than 66 subscribers, man. This is really keeping me on my toes. Ah, thanks, Freddy. But if you do know people that would enjoy this content, by all means invite people in if you know anyone. Yeah, lol. Ah, so you tried to think that it would be a good idea to stop at a level crossing, get a train to come along and hit you and push you in the air. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't happen. I did that once myself in the early days of Euro Truck and it didn't happen. So, I know from experience that unfortunately that doesn't happen, I'm afraid. Hello Jansen, welcome to the stream. Hello from Czechia. Are you from the Czech Republic, Jansen? Presuming you are, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, that is. I try anything once. Well, it's fair enough, you know. You won't know without trying. Unfortunately, most of my friends are unfiltered and don't understand the true enjoyments of Truck Simulator. No, that's a shame. Except me. You are the best for liking this, bro. I think I'm going to turn me beacons on just to, well, annoy the passing traffic, so to speak. Says Josh is a good driver, watching his streams. Yeah, I have watched a couple of his videos. He does look quite a good driver, to be fair. Better than Terence, that's all I could say. Although I shouldn't really criticise him because he's not here to defend himself, but you know. I can just coming past Ely now, I think. Too much further, 237 kilometres. Haha, thanks. Oh god, I've weaved into the other lane then. I need to get better friends who can appreciate the true holiness and inspiring nature of the Steve videos. I would build a shrine to you. A shrine. I would create it into a religion. Absolutely loving that comment. That's brilliant. I can pass this way station, which is interesting. Listen, I can be doing about 81 mile an hour plus and get it down to about 40 mile an hour in time for a slip road. Yeah, that's decent going. You don't want to be going down any quicker in a slip road than that sort of speed, particularly if it goes downhill. So if you're going uphill, you can afford to carry a bit of extra speed. Because you'll slow down going up the hill anyway. Going downhill, if you're doing more than 40, it's an absolute disaster most of the time. Depends on the length of the slip road, of course, but you know, most of them generally short, so, well, in the States anyway. There's quite a few in the Europe that are as well. A shrine all for you, Stephen. What do you think of that? An entire group of people praying to you every night. I guess. Not really quite sure what to make of that and what to comment about that, to be honest. I do about 20 mile an hour on a slip road. Yeah, you don't really want to be going any quicker than that. Tell me when it's built, Fred. And guys, if you do enjoy my content and want to see more, hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live with any future video uploads and live streams. I'll build it soon. Coming up tomorrow on my YouTube channel, I will have a snow runner video, so if you do want to see that, we'll be going live on the channel at 7 PM. I worship you, and if you're enjoying this stream as well, hit that like button. You are my only true God. I'm on my knees. Oh. Need a rest break after this journey. Already done, Stevie boy. Ah, thank you. One thing I have noticed on some of the motorways is that some of the overhead signs have got black stickers over them. And you can see destination names. Just got me wondering whether these routes... I think I know what he's going to finish here. Whether these routes are going to be added into the game. I don't know. They might consider doing it at some point when they start running out of areas to cover. Because at some point, they're going to hit a situation where they're not going to have any countries to do. So, eventually, I suspect that will happen, and they may start adding a bit more. Who knows? You know. Who knows? Busy on the road in front of me. Even though it's the middle of the night, it's quite busy, which is quite interesting as well. And the fact that there's a load of red lights in front of me says that something's going on ahead. The question is what is it? I don't know. Might just be slow traffic. But golly, this sure is getting me going. Does this make you want to clean the toilet, Fred? Okay. It's a bit of a interesting comment, so to say the least. Sounds like Mr. Healy. Who's Mr. Healy? I'm taking you guys have both got a teacher in school called Mr. Healy. I don't know them. Ah, hello Brett. Put your foot down, Domed. My foot is firmly on the floor, Brett. I was struggling going up that hill because there was a load of traffic in front of me that was going really slow, and I've got a triple trailer. So, to be fair, I did have a reasonable excuse why I was going slow. Now officially out of hours on my driving hours, so if I don't hurry up I'll be getting fined. You were doing about 10 miles an hour a minute ago, lol. Yeah, I know. Pretty much come to a stop going up that hill. Put it this way, if I went any slower I would have had to put the parking brake on. I'm sure you understand what he meant by clean the toilet. Yeah, I knew exactly what he meant, don't worry. Just behave, boys, lol. Oh, dearie me. Turn the beacons off. How do you even know that I invented it, lol? What did you invent, Josh? That saying? If you invented that, that is old. Trust me. I've heard that used a few times. I must admit, I'm very tempted just to pull into this hotel, get a rest, and then drop it off in a moment. But do you know what? I'm just going to do it because I'm right next to the motel here. So, and the drop off. So I might as well just drop it off, then go to the motel. Of course, I know what it means. Just showed the group chat, the amusement lol. No, Steve. Yeah, that's saying. Does that guy let me go? I think he is. Anyway, swiftly moving in. Oof. On. Yeah, I think it's about time we moved on from this topic, guys. It's not really something I want to even have in the chat, really. This is so exciting to watch. Also, I'm 26. Ah. Just so you know. Fair enough. It's funny that, because so am I. Right, let's oh, okay. Look at it go. Are you starting to get what I mean about sarcasm? Well, I don't have any issues with sarcasm, but if somebody is saying they're older than what they actually are, well, that's just plain wrong, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong. Sarcasm is okay, but they do say it's the lowest form of wit, but and it does get to a point where eventually it can get annoying, but yeah, if you are lying about your age, well, that's not a good idea. So, right, what am I going to do now? Where shall I go? A mobile barrier to the Grand Canyon. That would be a good job. I think I'll go to Vegas. I've not been to Vegas for a while. So I'm going literally from a triple trailer to a single small trailer. Wow, that's a nice truck. Love the livery. Ah, hello Kyle. Welcome to the stream. Tiny trailer, yeah. Gone from a triple to a tiny one. Although, if there is another selection, I might pick something else. Because generally speaking, the bigger the trailer, the more you get paid, generally speaking. I'm seriously not being sarcastic, and I'm dreadfully sorry for lying to you. Can you find it in your big heart to forgive me? Well, let's see. So we've got a double. I'll come back to that comment in a moment. So we've got 18,000 for a single. A double is worth more, you would think. It's 35. So I'm going to go for the double. Purely because it's worth more. Right, coming back to that comment. You know, if you are telling the truth about your age, then fair enough. But if you're not, then, you know. Shouldn't really lie about one's age, really. It's not a good idea. Oh. Right. Oh dear. Hit the, I think I must have clipped that with my mirror or the side of the truck. Why is there windows in the back of the cab? Do you mean at the very back? It's just the way it is in real life. So if you have the extension of the VNL, do you have a window at the back? Standard that, with the 780 VNL, which is the one I'm driving right now. I'm sorry, Steve. Yeah. You know, if you are 13, that's fine. You know, there's no issue with that. I'm not one of these people that will, you know, stop people under 18 watching my streams because I don't see the point. You know, is there a room in the back? Well, there is. It's separate from the cab, as you can tell. But it's just classed as the living quarters, essentially. Sorry, Steve, I just wanted to look like a man in front of my hero. Well, I can understand why, but, you know, you don't have to, you know, as I say, not tell the truth about your age. You know, it doesn't matter to me. Looks like Terrence's nickname for you might be perfect now. It looks that way, doesn't it, Brett? It actually does. I feel honoured, to be quite honest. Thank you for forgiving such an inferior piece of flesh. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Looks like we're going to be taking a lovely trip through the desert. Just need a few tumbleweeds to go past now. This game looks great. Oh, it is, trust me. It's a really nice game. It'll look even better when 1.4 comes out, or version 1.4. It'll look even better again. So they're going to be overhauling the weather to make it look more real life. Like, so to speak, at the moment it looks pretty decent. But it's going to look even better when that update comes out. Hopefully in a not too distant future. Some point in the next month, I reckon it'll be. Some point. Look how great the landscapes look. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely stunning. Put it this way, if you do like these sorts of games, I would recommend American Truck. It's absolutely stunning. Wait, this isn't dashcam footage of your car. It does look pretty lifelike, I'm not going to lie. It actually does. Be right back. No problem, Josh. Welcome back, Freddy. For those of you who have just joined the stream, welcome. Nice room you've got there, Steve. Yeah, it is quite a big room, this. Takes up the whole top floor of my house. Why can't people like you ever become president? Unfortunately, I can't become a president because I don't live in the United States, unfortunately. I live in the UK, so I could become Prime Minister. I'd probably do a lot better job than him as well, to be fair. Excuse me. Going to a little place called Austin that's got 6,605 people that live here. Oh, hang on. I don't know if that was actually population. Or was it elevation? It might have been elevation, actually. Ah, look, the iconic yellow school bus. Okay, yeah, just go through the sign and just pretend it's not there. Another yellow school bus. Roadworks. Already slowing down just in case it changes to red, but it hasn't, so. Ah, a workman. I was going to say, I didn't see a single one there until at the very end. Guys, if you want to see more content on my channel, feel free to take a look at my channel, and if you do want to see more content, hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you know when I go live with any future video uploads and live streams. If you join this live stream present as well, hit that like button. In the description area below this stream you'll find links to my social media accounts and also my Discord channel, so if you do want to follow me on any of those, feel free to do so. How long do you plan to stream for? Probably at least another hour yet. Probably about an hour and a half, maybe a bit longer. Depends on the jobs really. I'll be doing one more after this. Just depends how long they are. I'll be doing at least one more job tonight, put it that way. Depending on the length of the next one that I do. I'm back with a jam sandwich. Ooh, lovely. I've had a jam sandwich for years. I used to love jam sandwiches. If I have jam these days, it's normally on toast, normally. Normally, anyway. I used to love them too. We have so much in common, Steve. Not wrong with a jam sandwich. Is ATS also made by SCS? It is, yes, Josh. It's made by the same company. If you buy ATS, if you want to download, Pro Mods Canada, then you have to have all the DLC packs again as well for ATS. So, otherwise you can't get there on the map, basically. So, coach didn't give me much warning, it was turning. When's Plane Simulator coming out? Well, there's already plane simulators out there, but I've not bought one yet. Or Lawnmower Simulator. To be fair, you can get a load of different simulation games these days. You get Flight Simulator, Truck Simulator, Bus Simulator. There's all sorts out there. There's even going to be a house building simulator soon. And then you've also got your likes of your city simulation games where you can build a city, things like that. You know, there's absolutely tons out there. You know. Got farming simulator as well. So, there's all sorts. Sweet. Well, yeah, it is Pancake Day after all, so yeah. I have Bus Simulator 18 on my PS4. Yeah, I've got it on PC. When do I ask? Sorry, I don't follow what you mean there. I have Farming Simulator 17 and 19 too. This is... When? What? When I don't get what you follow. I don't follow what you mean, Freddy. When what? When did I ask? Don't know what you're on about. Volvo VNL there. Oh god, I'm speeding. I slow down a bit. I want to get to know you more, Steve. Tell me some of your favourite shows and hobbies. Oof. What an interesting question that is. Well, I quite like a lot of different TV programmes, to be fair. big fan of, well, a lot of the American sitcoms, like The Big Bang Theory, things like that. Quite a big fan of those. I watch quite a lot of documentaries on National Geographic, stuff like that as well. So I quite like a lot of different documentaries about real life events and things like that. They're interesting in my opinion. When he says when did I ask, it means you told him something he didn't ask for it, so he doesn't care. It's annoying. Ugh. It's a nice vehicle in front. Looks like I don't know, maybe a Dodge or something. I don't know. Do you watch any cartoons? No, I'm a bit too old for cartoons. Ah. Oh, there we go, finally. Negative Nancy. Wow. I've heard that saying before. Not for a long time. You can never be too old for cartoons, Steve. Well, yeah. If I was to watch a cartoon these days, it would have to be something that I watched in my childhood. So you're looking at the likes of Tom and Jerry and stuff like that, you know, nothing of the current gen, put it that way. Simpsons. Well, yeah. True, you could class that as a cartoon in a way, which it technically is, but I classed it as an animation more than a cartoon. So, yeah. South Park, I don't watch that. Don't watch that at all. Must admit, I don't find South Park funny one bit. Nah, not for me. Not my cup of tea at all. If other people like it, fair enough, but it's not my, not something I tend to watch, put it that way. Oh no, they killed Kenny, lol. Yes, they did. They like killing Kenny in that programme. You need fuel? Yeah, I do. I haven't got a red light yet though, so I'll be alright for a little bit longer yet. Although, I will have a look at a fuel, see where the next one is. Because when you're in the middle of nowhere, it does get a bit interesting. I'll probably stop there, to be fair. So, still a bit of distance to go to that yet. I don't either, swearing every other word. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's why I don't tend to watch it, is because it's just consistent swearing. And, well, for me, I don't like watching programmes that are like that, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, the odd swear word here and there in a programme's fine, but not literally every 2 seconds, you know. I mean, in the earlier seasons it's swearing a lot, but it's improved. Yeah, I think they've had to take a lot of it out these days due to, you know, the fact that it's been on for such a long time. They've had to start, you know, being a bit more careful about the words they use in it. So, you know, actually it's got more offensive over time. Yeah, they have been caught out by a few things in the past, so the fact that the program's still going shocks me, to be fair. But, you know, it's each to their own. Some people enjoy stuff like that, you know, and there's nothing wrong if you do. It's just not my sort of program, really. It's a place called BT, according to this. Raised hamburgers. Oof. I shouldn't really start saying stuff like that. It made me hungry. The Mustang parked up there. Why are there mirrors on your bonnet? Basically, the reason why I've got mirrors on my bonnet is because it helps when there's a car down by the front wing. So wherever the front wheel arch, there's a bit of a blind spot there. So as you can see, judging by where the window for the windscreen of the cab is, there's a little blind spot there. So basically, it helps with your blind spot. That's the reason why I've got the mirrors there. If anyone wants Josh's address and I can help with them that. Yeah, don't do that, please. Yeah, we don't need to be posting each other's addresses. It's not required. Yeah, hang on. Right, petrol station. Not giving away your info. Okay. Well, we don't actually go to school. I was just joking. Yeah. You're homeschooled. Right. I'm going to say this again. Basically... Be careful of that truck. If that's your real school, don't get me wrong, you know, he's posted your school. There's nothing that's against YouTube's terms and conditions of him doing that. Now, if he posts your address, then yes, he would be in breach of that. So, I can't really remove him just by posting that, I'm afraid. It wouldn't be, I couldn't do that because it's not, he's not really broken any rules, Josh, I'm afraid. He hasn't done there. Now, if he does post your address, then yes, I can remove him if need be. But I can't really remove somebody for posting a school. It doesn't really, you know, it's not as if, you know, I can stop him from posting that. I've got a question for you. If a man follows you around outside who you don't know, what should you do? Is this actually a genuine question? Yeah. Well, who's following you? Why are you being followed? That's the question you've got to ask yourself first of all. You don't know what to do. This man follows me around and I don't know what to do. The thing is, obviously, if he's... to be honest, it's not really a conversation I want to even go into, to be honest. You know, if it's a genuine thing, I'm not a police officer, so I can't really do too much. But the thing is, if somebody is actually harassing you in real life, then, you know, you do have grounds to report them. But the thing is, you've got to ask yourself, first of all, why are you being followed? What can I do? You know, I'm just a normal person. You know, if it's a genuine thing that's happening to you and you feel worried or scared, then yeah, you do have grounds to do something. But I think it's the first question you've got to ask, as I say, you ask yourself, is why are you being followed? You know, if it's genuine, which... Now, if you've just said is genuine and is correct, then, you know, that is something you do not do. Can we please talk about something more happy? Yeah, I think I'd rather have those kind of conversations as well, to be fair. Almost there indeed. Yeah, I've got to question why you would post that, to be fair. These cities in America are really detailed. Yeah, they are. Vegas is even nicer in the day. So it looks nice at night, it's even nicer in the daytime. They don't look that good in ETS. No, I do see what you mean, to be fair. It depends. In certain areas they look okay. In other areas they're just a bit plain, but, you know. Although, to be fair, they did have quite a few years' experience of building cities when they started ATS. So, it does make sense why they look better in, you know, in this game than they do in Euro Truck. So... What can I do? How can I help you, Freddy? I'm just a normal person. You know, I can't... You know, how on earth could I actually help you? You know, it's... The only thing I could suggest is if it, as I say, if it is genuine and you are being followed by somebody, then you've got to do something. You know, you can't just let somebody follow you. That, now, if this was genuine. Obviously, I don't know you personally, so, you know, for all you know, you could be telling me a fib, a load of lies, but, you know, but I'm not a police officer, so I can't do anything personally. Right. Let's see, what shall I do? Could go to San Francisco. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go to San Francisco. Need a rest again already. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh no, I've got 4 hours yet, so I'll be okay. It looks fuller than what it actually is. Please just tell me what to do. Well, as I've said, if it's genuine, you've got to report it to somebody. Now, you know, I can't help you with that. The only thing I can suggest is if it is genuine, you feel, you know, somebody is following you, you've got to report it to somebody. I thought Vegas was by the sea, lol. Not great at geography with the US. I've tried, but nobody believes me. Well, Who have you spoken to? You know, why does nobody believe you? There's got to be a reason why nobody believes you, surely. Well, if you're genuine and, you know, you feel like you should get in his car, then, you know, I'm not even going to go into the subject any further because it's borderline strange. You know, it's not something I want to discuss, really. What's the worst that can happen? Well, if you don't know what the worst thing that could happen is, well, you know, it's a case of that if you get in that car, you might never get out of it again. You know. So don't be that guy. You know. I've got a question for Josh here. If you do actually know him, and you know he's being followed, then I would suggest you do something about it as well, if it is genuine. So it's all good being well putting it behind on a keyboard, but, you know... I know him in real life and it's not genuine. This is the type of guy he is. I wish I'd ever told him to come to the stream. What did you mean by if I get this car you might not leave it? Well, you know, it's not something that you should do. If you don't know the person, you don't get in their car. You know, you hear about these things all the time, and to put it bluntly, if you don't know them, you don't know who they are, you don't get in somebody's vehicle. Just don't do it. It's a big mistake. Big, big mistake. I'll take a long trailer this time. And what you've got to remember, guys, is, you know, if you're making stuff up like this, then, well, it's not even funny, you know. It's not funny at all, because the thing is, this happens to people in real life, and it's not a laughing matter. You know, is the Golden Gate Bridge in the game? It is, Josh, yeah. What would he do to me? I'm not even going to go into that. It's not even suitable for streams. Say, you know. Come on guys, it's supposed to be a good stream this. I don't really want to have to block anyone. It's not my kind of attitude. I don't really want to have to do it. Sorry, what did you say about the bridge? I didn't hear. Yes, it is in the game. I might be crossing over it, to be fair. I've not checked the route properly, but I might be. You don't understand? Don't understand what? Well, why am I going to go into detail about that? So the thing is, as I've said before, if it's genuine and there is somebody who's telling you to get in their car, you don't do it. If you don't know them, you don't get in there. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to go into the details because it's not even worth thinking about. And the thing is, you know, so the thing is, right, okay. Right, I can't be doing with this. That, you don't use that word in a stream. Sorry, Fred, but you're going to have to be reported, sorry. I can't be doing with that. Right. That was enough. That was too far. Say, it's bad enough that he was on about going on with stuff like that, about getting in somebody's car. But no. And then, you should not be using that word in a stream. It's a terrible word. It's absolutely disgusting behaviour. Put it this way, Josh. If you're friends with him in real life, I would consider not being friends with him anymore. Welcome back to the stream, Brett. So as soon as that word appeared, that was it. He had to go, because you just can't be using language like that in a public stream. You know, it's absolutely terrible. Yeah, I used to be close friends, but not anymore. Now, not at all. That's appalling. Thank you, my lord. Having some dome red fun, are we? There hasn't been a dome red moment yet, no, thankfully. I must admit, when some of those comments were coming up, I was quite surprised I didn't actually crash. Is there going to be one this job? I hope not, no. I hope not. So according to the stream now, I've deleted all of his messages. He's timed out now for 300 seconds. We can't post anything. Now, what I will do is, if he appears in the chat again, I'll just keep deleting his messages if I have to. Because I'm not quite sure if that'll ban him out of the comments section completely now. I've never actually reported somebody before, so I don't know what it's like. But basically, I've put it down that he's technically harassing, because there's several different things in there and you can only pick one, so I'll pick that one. Is it safe to come back now, lol? Yeah, I'd say so, Andy. I think we'll be fine now. There's just too much going on there, and when I seen that 4-letter word, I thought, that's it. That's just enough, you know. Can't be having stuff like that. I'm surprised that when you drove that triple trailer it didn't get caught. Yeah, I must admit I've done quite well with that trailer. So, you can hide him on the channel so he can't type comments or like, dislike. Yeah, I probably will do that, to be fair. Can't be having stuff like that going on a public forum, you know, public stream. Two hours, 2 minutes. Let's have a look at the next stop. Ah, there's one there, so I'll go to that one probably. Brave, doing that. I couldn't stay on with all that going on, haha. Yeah, I know. To be fair, I probably should have kicked him out earlier, but I thought, well, you know, he's technically not done anything wrong up until the latter end, so, you know, by that point I thought, yeah. Shame Ant wasn't on, he would have sorted him. Can you remember the name of the mod to have the stuff at the bottom yet? I can actually. What I will do, at the end of the stream, I'll drop you a message with the link to it. Now. Well, welcome back to the stream, Freddy. I would suggest not continuing with that. Now, If you behave, I will not keep deleting your comments. Now, if you don't, then you'll be getting reported again. You know, you should not be saying stuff like that. Coming back into BT again. I've only just been through here. Deja vu all of a sudden. I know I shouldn't say that word. You definitely shouldn't. It's a disgusting word. Shame it's night time. Indeed. It is a shame, actually. It'll soon be daylight, though. Should arrive into San Francisco in the daylight at some point. Oh. I'm loving driving in daytime for a change. Yeah. I am as well, to be fair. Although not in American truck. I always seem to drive in the night in American truck. Should stop doing that and start driving in the day a bit more. Problem is, when you're doing a job, you can't really afford to sleep twice. So it's my favourite word, but I need to know to keep it to myself. Why is it your favourite word? It's a disgusting word. I don't think I can... Right, I've hidden him out of the chat now. I think he won't be able to post anymore. Let me know, guys, if you could see him, because I'm not entirely sure if that's blocked him or not. I've hidden him from the stream from my end, so I don't know. If that'll get rid of him completely now. Who's George S? Said he leveled up. He's one of the drivers. He's one of my drivers, so I don't tend to pay attention to that too often these days. So sorry for inviting him now. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure everything will be fine. So I've done a couple of reports, one for harassment and one for the use of words that shouldn't be used. And, well, he's now hidden, so he shouldn't be able to see me streams now, or chat. Tina's just levelled up. Tina Turner, I call her. I don't know whether that's actually a name or not, I've got no idea. But, if you want to get involved in the chat now, guys, feel free to do so. He's been removed, so... That reminds me, I'm going to load on so I can get a truck and a driver. Ooh, bloody hell. That was almost a Domed moment. I'm ordering a new wheel soon and a wireless headset. Gonna get covered on both, so if either break I can get them replaced. Or get a voucher for the cost of them. It's a good idea that, Brett. When you're paying for stuff like that, it's always good to get a replacement plan in effect. You don't want to be paying a few hundred pounds, should I say, and then they break down on you. You can't replace them. Sounds like a good idea. It does, doesn't it? Really can't be arsed with a repeat of the faff I had with the wheel I had. Are you going to be ordering somewhere else instead? Ah, tumbleweeds blowing across the road. I was going to say I've not seen any yet. I have now. It's a shame you can't drive over one. Flatten it, but... or hit it off your wheel and go in the air. Well, if that Freddy guy subscribed to my channel, I don't expect it to be subscribed for too long. Saying that, it might have took him off actually, I don't know. I am saving for the wheel, but I have just spent £6 of it on a wire to have 2 monitors connected. Yeah, fair enough. So worth the expense, £6 for the cable. Still watch, just not interact. Fair enough. Well, you can watch, you know, I'm not bothered that you can watch, but he just can't be doing stuff like that. He can't be saying stuff like that. You know, it's terrible. I think it comes from a different company. Might be from Amazon themselves. I need to have a look. And I order it, it'll come next day, so I'll probably do that on Thursday so it turns up on Friday. Yeah. If you've got Prime, Brett, then even better, because you can get it for free most of the time. For Logitech. Ah, so you're going for the same wheel I've got, Brett. Well, you'll do very well with the Logitech G920, because I've got the same wheel. Never put a foot wrong on me yet. Oh. Wow, not bad. Yeah, I've got Prime, so it costs nothing for delivery. Just need to make sure they know what to do when they turn up. Yeah, that is very true. Total cost of everything will be £265, which ain't bad. What headset are you going for, Brett? Got pedals coming with it. Yeah, it will be all as one. You'll be buying brand new, I'm guessing. Sounds like it anyway, at the price. I'm guessing his microphone or headset will be a 60 odd quid maybe. Wheel it, oh, it's a bit cheaper then. Wheel is about 220, cover is 12, headset is 28, and cover for that is 5. Ah. What cover is it, Brett? Is it a steering wheel cover? Because I need to get one for mine because the synthetic leather's starting to come off my wheeling parts now. So I need to get a cover for it. Not too sure what the headset it is. We'll let you know soon. No, the cover is for the sorry. You mean insurance cover? Yeah, fair enough. Insurance, I think he means. Yeah, my bad. I thought he meant to cover as in cover for the steering wheel. No, steering wheel cover. But I could do with getting one made for it because it's the synthetic leather's starting to come off. But I have had the wheel for 3-4 years now. Yeah, it will be about that time. So, to be fair, it's had quite a lot of use. So, might have to look around and getting one made, maybe. Because it's smaller than a car steering wheel, so it's not as if you could just go out and buy a car steering wheel cover. So, might have to get one specially made. Well, now that's the 3rd time I've logged on and I can't buy a truck because it's the wrong time. Why do you buy one online, Josh? There is the online store as well. So I'm going to do the job to pass the time. Guys, if you've not seen any of my content before and want to see more, hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live with any future video uploads and live streams. If you're also enjoying this live stream at present, hit that like button as well. Coming up tomorrow on the channel, I will have a SnowRunner video going live on the channel at 7 PM. So if you do want to see that, make sure you hit that notification bell and you will be notified when it goes live on the channel. There's a few different headsets around that price. I can't really describe it. Could be anything. There's absolutely tons. So I know the pair I've got, I bought them a couple of years ago. They were about 60 quid. These that I've got, and they're still going well now. What I can say is they have lights on the outside which change colour. Ooh, fancy. You need to own 5 trucks to buy online. Fair enough. Yeah, you won't have that many yet. Yeah, that's a Domed moment from me. There you go, you've got a Domed moment. I've just quick travelled and now it works. Not bad at all for £29. Yeah, not bad at all by the sounds of that. The only reason why I bought these ones a couple of years ago is because they were on a good deal and I bought a new keyboard and mouse at the same time. So, because I needed a new headset because the one I had was starting to fail. A couple of the headphones stopped working, or they were a bit dodgy, so I had to replace them. And then I decided to replace my keyboard and mouse at the same time. So, and since then, they've not put a foot wrong for me. Nope, can't do that. I don't have enough garage space. Need to upgrade my garage. I have to buy an upgraded garage. which is not cheap either. Welcome to California, the land of slow driving, as I call it. Because you can only do 89 legally in California, which is very annoying, but you know, that's just the way it is. Can't do that, you need a minimum of 160,000, it's all going wrong. Well, could you sell a truck instead? You know, is there a truck there you don't want that you could sell? Or trade in, more to the point. This garage is 140,000, I only have one truck. Yeah, I must admit, it's been a while since I've been in that position. Well, a long time ago. 9 years ago, for that matter. So, I don't have to worry about expenses and money these days. I can just literally buy all the garages I want, buy all the trucks I want. You know, it's got to that point now where, well, I don't even have to worry about money because I've played the game for that long. You could take out a loan at the bank if you haven't already maxed your loans, that is. Yeah, Stan's now playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. No one likes a bragger, lol. Oh yeah, good idea, a loan. Yeah, only take it out if you think you can afford to pay it off though. You know, don't take it out if you're going to end up in debt, potentially. Oh, I missed the bloody turn. Oh, damn it. Ah, let's go back. I'll go the other way because it's, you know, I can do that. I can get away with it, so all is well. I forgot the you can go this way, although to be honest, it's quite interesting going this way because you go through Yosemite National Park and sometimes it doesn't always allow you to go through and you can get fined. So I might be going this way, I might have to turn back again, who knows. Yeah, so even though I may have missed a junction, I might end up having to come back anyway. I think we're now in the National Park border area, if I remember correctly. Is this the route you did months back and you had to turn back Yes, it is. But I'm not sure what the parameters are to go through. I don't know whether there's anything special that you have to do, or whether you can only take a truck and trailer that's a certain length or a certain weight. I'm not entirely sure. So this is going to be another experience because I've not been this way since then. I don't particularly want to have to go back and go the other way, which is about 300 kilometres of an extra route. So we'll just wait and see what happens when we get to the top. So I'm pretty sure we're in the national park now. Pretty sure we are. Commercial trucking's prohibited in this area. You have to turn around and go back. Yeah, so it's weird. It's the same situation. So the question is why does it give you the route? So there you go, illegal trailer usage offence, 1,500. So it proves a point that you're not supposed to do it. But the thing is I don't get why, because there's a petrol station there. So are you only supposed to go through here if you are just no trailer? Because to be honest, I think I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going, you know, because whilst I'm getting fined, there's nothing actually stopping you doing it. So I'm just going to keep going. Sod it. The question is though, will that be the only fine, or will I get fined again and again and again? Who knows? I think it was one of the first streams I watched with you. Yeah, it probably was, to be fair. It was a while ago. I must admit, I do find it a bit odd why trucks can't go through here. Whilst it's a national park, if you're not allowed to go through here on the game, why is it in here? I don't get it myself. You know, why put it in the game if you're not supposed to drive through here? I'm just going to keep going, you know. Be a rebel. Well, I've not been fined again, so maybe you only get fined once. UPS van there. So that could go through. Yeah, a truck can't. I don't even think it's that much further to Oakdale. No, it's not. It's only a few more bends and I'll be there. At the national park again. Nice view, this. Too much further now to the end of the national park. Yeah, there's the exit. Welcome to Borderline Bold Delivery Service. Welcome to the stream, Ant. Thank you for joining. Well, I'm now out of the national park and I only got a fine 1,500, which wasn't too bad. Someone decent for a change. Bye, Botty, lol. So did you post what happened in the... Brett, did you post what was going on in this stream earlier on? In the group chat? I'm annoyed I can no longer see this Muppet's comments. Wish I'd come back a bit earlier, but been busy, lol. Put it this way, Ants. You don't want to see the comments. They are very disturbing. Very disturbing. And the reason why he got banned and I deleted his comments is because he used a certain 4-letter word that is absolutely disgusting. And should not be used anywhere. Ah, nice bridge. James E. Roberts Memorial Bridge. I'm not sure what happened after he said you should be president. Well, you don't want to know. The first few comments, yeah, but not the bad ones. Didn't get a chance to, love. Yeah, you don't want to. It was... No. The first few comments were alright, and then when it started getting to a point where, you know, he was starting to harass Josh, I thought, there's something not right here. And then towards the end, the comments just got even worse. I do want to know. You do want to know? Ugh. I'll leave it to the group chat. Not talking about it in here. Personally, I don't see why this section of road's only 48 kilometres an hour. It's a dual carriageway. It should be at least 72. At least. I couldn't hack it, to be honest, myself. He was doing my treeing. Yeah. He's now messaging me saying he wants me to tell you this. He's really sorry for being a jerk and he knows he shouldn't have said that. But he understands that he isn't being unbanned. To be fair, I thought it was Hannibal at first, because Freddy is his middle name, lol. Oh god. Same, I went off this for a bit because I couldn't be bothered. Yeah. How far are we to Oakdale? I was going to say it's not far now. Most of America's roads, lol. They have 25 or 35 mile an hour speed limit on roads that could easily be 60. Yeah, It's an absolute pain in the ass sometimes. But, you know, that's just the way it is, so. I saw it about an hour or so ago when Brett mentioned it, and first thing was, I'm glad it wasn't last night. Oof. Imagine if it was last night, flipping heck. I was chatting absolute waffle. Yeah, indeed. .35 kilometres to go. Not too far to San Francisco now. I'm just going to have a look at the map, guys, just to see which way it's taken me. It's taken me in via... Ooh, it's taken me in via one of the bridges, but I don't know if it's a Golden Gate or the other one, because there's two. You've got that one there, and then this one here. Not sure which one that one is. I'd have told him to Foxtrot Oscar quite soon. I fell asleep watching last night's stream. I didn't mean to, but I was really tired. Got a decent night's sleep and was up at 6:30 for the first time since I think the summer trip. I know you would have done. Yeah. To be fair, I probably could have got rid of him earlier, but at first I didn't think he was actually doing anything majorly wrong. It was just when he started harassing Josh that I thought, well, there's a problem here. And then when he started coming out with that stuff, I thought, yeah, there's definitely not something right here. So, you know, it's just a case of, well, he's learned his lesson now. And the thing is, he could also actually learn the hard way, because potentially Google might have a look at these comments and he might get banned from YouTube. You never know. So there's a potential for that. So put it this way, I'm this sort of person that wouldn't want to ban somebody unless they did actually break a rule, and he did right at the end. You know, there's no question about it. You can't be putting stuff like that on the public internet. You know, the people can go on from anywhere. Put it this way, if I didn't report him, I could have got my channel took down for that. So, you know, you've got to look at it from that point of view as well. You've got to keep the safety of your channel intact. So, I don't think I've got anything to worry about there now. Okay, that headset isn't actually wireless. For God's sake, I'm going to have to try and get a longish adapter for them. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a problem. Are you going to call yourself a nomad, Brett? Well, I thought we would have got to San Francisco in the daylight, but we haven't. So, it's a shame there's no, well, 5 hours 27 minutes, not as even I could even rest and then go over the bridge in the daytime. So, and when he started on about being followed and stuff, I just didn't want to know. Yeah, I must admit I was getting a bit suspicious then myself, but yeah, he's gone now, so that's the thing. Oh, they have done, lol. Last job or doing one more. I'll do one more for tonight. Want to try and boost up my watch time a bit and my views a bit, so hopefully anyway. Now this one isn't the Golden Gate, this is the other one. I thought I would have been going through on the Golden Gate, but I'm not. This is the other bridge. I think, anyway. Did he say can't use nothing tomorrow? No, he used ridiculous and probably eggy, to put it simply. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the word he used was not good. Oh, for God's sake. You want to say that you're sorry? I think you should leave, mate. I'm not being funny, but I can't be dealing with stuff like that. You know, you just can't be coming out with stuff like that. Right. The fact I've already reported you once this evening, it doesn't matter how often you say you're sorry, it doesn't change what you've said. You know, you can't be using that word online anywhere and expect not to get away with it. Or to get away with it, apologies. You know, you can't be saying stuff like that. And well, oof, that was tight. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kick you out because I can't be keeping you in the stream, I'm afraid. So it doesn't matter if this is your second account or not, I can't keep you in. So there we go. I just don't understand why people think it's acceptable to use that kind of language, you know. I just hope he doesn't keep creating new accounts after new accounts after new accounts, because otherwise that's when it's going to start getting a problem. Swear he'll probably just create another account or something, lol. Yeah, that's what my thought is as well. He's just going to keep doing it and doing it and doing it, and then the question I'm going to have to ask myself is, what am I going to do? Because I can't keep, you know, having to do that every 5 minutes. So the question I'm going to have to ask myself then is, you know, what am I going to do? I'd have to report it to YouTube then, if he keeps doing it. So just hoping he gets the message and doesn't bother. He'll do a Katrina with Nick. Oh, bloody hell, Brett. Flippin' heck. Don't do that. Don't mention that. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, indeed. Oh, God. He reminds me of someone I used to know who used to be like that at the age he probably is. Well, the thing is, he lied about his age, and I just don't understand why somebody would do that. I don't have any problem with people under 18 watching the streams because I've got nothing to hide. You know, I'm not that kind of person. But you just don't lie about your age. It's just weird. I don't get why people do that. It's just weird to me. You know. Right, I'm going to have a look at the job market. What the heck happened to that? Oh wow. Looks like something's just come along and just rolled over it. Wow, that's weird. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the freight market, shall we? Okay, San Francisco. What shall we do? Ooh, a service boat. Now that would be nice. Oh, giant silo. Ooh, which one of those shall I do? Ooh. Ah, hello, Truck Simulator fan 2736. Welcome to the stream. I don't know which one of those two to do. I like the idea of the service boat, but I also like the giant silo. But I've never done the service boat before. Ugh. Problem is, getting it out of San Francisco is a bit of a pain. Sod it. Let's go for it. It's somewhere in the region of 15 to 20 accounts that Oddball has. I used to get messages off her asking where Nick was and didn't even know myself, lol. I love this game. Ah, good to know. $150 kilometres away. Now, where the heck is it? What the hell? Oh, it's all the way up there. Right, okay. So it's not even in the city. Right, okay. Well, that makes things a little bit easier then. If that's the case. With this being one of the special transport jobs, it should fill me up with fuel and rest me automatically, so shouldn't need to worry about that. Wow, the chat is crazy. What's been happening here? Put it this way. If you want to know, I had to ban somebody for using a certain 4-letter word, which I'm not even going to repeat. Put it this way, you're sending harassing messages to other people in the live chat. Wow, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it is. Very bad. Do you know what? It's actually put a bit of downer on tonight's stream as well. Because, you know, you don't expect to do a stream and get somebody to come in using language like that. It's just disgraceful. You know. And don't get me wrong, it's not going to put me off creating content, but it's just going to put me on edge a bit more, you know. Sounds like an idiot. Yeah, he is. An absolute buffoon is what I would call him. Who is Freddy? That's the guy that got banned. Well, deleted. Why did he join just to be mean? No idea. To be quite honest. Ah, Stan is now playing American Truck Simulator. Nice. I think I've seen his channel before. Does he post some dodgy stuff up on there? Because if he does, I suspect his account will be getting banned at some point. He draws right. What, does he draw strange things? People like that are silly, creep, unreal morons. Yeah, I agree. How would you know if you only know his name is Freddy? Guys, this clearly is Freddy's new account. He's been in some of your boy Josh's streams before. Do you know this guy, Josh? I have. Well, if you have, then surely Josh would know. That's the thing. Fortnite. Now this is clearly his new account because he was calling this game Truck Simulator. What's this guy's name? Truck Sim Fan. How would he know Freddy's channel? He only knows his name is Freddy. He's never been on my stream before, this new guy. Well, the problem I've got, Josh, is I can't keep banning people unless I definitely know it is him. That's the problem. Because I can't keep just banning people for no, you know, if they, unless I actually know it is him or not. So, it's a bit awkward, this. But the problem is, if he is going to continue to create new accounts, he's just going to continue stalking these streams when you're in them. And it's going to get to a point where in the end where, you know, it's going to get to a point where I'm going to have to look at what do I do. I've watched your streams after they've been uploaded. I watched the live chat replay and he was in there. He must be a troll. Yeah, I understand there's no hard evidence, so you can't. Yeah, exactly. I can't ban him this time because he's not using the same language as the other guy, as he was before. If it is him, that is. Now, you know. Looks dodgy to me. Same. Yeah. Okay, special transport job time. Ooh, look at this lovely boat. I'd like to take a picture of this. Yeah, I'm going to take a picture before we leave. Nice. No channel results in search. Ugh. Now. I can spot a lion a mile off, so be careful. Yeah. Ah, nice truck. Ah, hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. This is going to be a pain in the ass to get out of it. Might be just about okay, though. Possibly, anyway. God, that's tight. And trust me, Ant can believe me. Hey, what's your favourite brand of truck? To be honest, I don't really have a favourite brand, but if I was playing European truck, it would have to be either a Scania or a Volvo, and then an MAN, and then everything else goes to the back of the queue. And then in American truck, I either like the Volvo, or I quite like the Kenworths as well. I don't like him either. How doodly dandling Mark. St. Helens' finest bus breaker was produced. That's what she said. Oh God. Well, Freddie, let me ask you something. That's what she said. I'm pretty new to the game, but I've really taken a liking to it. I'm good. How's everyone? I'm alright, Mark. Well, I guess, anyway. I don't break buses, they're broke before I take them. Oh. Oh, there's a bloody pole here. What the heck? If you're not him, why do you keep going on about it? That is a very good shout, that. What's been broken today? Been on late, so they're very quiet. Yeah, lates are usually quiet, aren't they, at the moment? Everyone keeps telling me I'm Freddy, but I'm not, honest. The thing is, Truck Simulator, if you are, if you are Freddy, then you're making a very good show of yourself because you keep going on about him. So it seems to be obvious that you probably are. I'd happily let Mark make all solo SRs VOR for the enjoyment of Terence missing out on videos. Has anyone ever played PUBG? No, I've never played that. Ooh, I'm speeding. Terrible. Who the hell's Freddy? Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? Ugh. I'll happily have SR's VOR so I don't have to do the damn things awful heaps. Trouble caused. Solos keep appearing on 360s according to the tracker. I've played that game before. It's too scary. I'll try, Ant. I'll make bids of it and LOL and start a YouTube channel. You've got a YouTube channel, Mark. Just rag them to hell and they'll break, lol. That is very true. They would. Any chance of a Revo allowing you to do vlogs would be hellfire, lol. Yeah, I don't think a Revo will allow Mark to do that. I'm pretty sure of it. Has anyone ever played Hello Neighbour? No. No, but we'll make one and call it Boss Destruction Derby. Oh, here we go. This is not very nice. Oh, I must have been inches for that crash barrier. God save. Now, it's funny that, because Freddie used that language earlier on. So, I'm calling this another duplicate channel. What does everyone else reckon, guys? Oh, Mark! Wow! Showing his age a bit there. It's quite a nice boat, this. But it'd be fun to drive. Well, drive, whatever they call it. They don't call it row, do they? Because they've got an engine. I guess you could call it drive. Oh, another turn. Funny how he's disappeared when I asked him a question. I think your keyboard is missing some letters, Freddy. Was played Fortnite. Yeah, I used to play it. Don't play it anymore. $246 kilometers to go. Jesus, is this university challenge with all the questions? It could be. Hey, I'm getting overtaken by a tanker here. I like Five Nights at Freddy's. That's the second time you've mentioned that now. Why does the trailer go all the way back when there's the boat stops quite a lot before it? I think it's to do with the weight distribution. I think. I think it's something to do with the weight balanced at the back, because of the fact that the boat's obviously, obviously, how can you put it, strapped onto the trailer. I think it's got to have the extra bit at the back to keep the weight. I think, anyway. How MacIver liking horror games that you're meant to be Freddy Truck Sim or whatever you're called. The age you're meant to be, sorry. Ah. And for crying out loud, lol. What's up, Brett? Ah. The comments at the moment is literally a game of repeat the question. Literally. One word begins with D and actually, right, okay. He's got a good point. Fantastic. And 11 kilometers to go. Just gonna have a look at the map to see if there's any strange junctions again. Yeah, there is one there. And turn around there. Oh god. To the same place that I've done a special transport job to previously. Because I remember taking that. It's exactly the same route. If you are, then you would know about the third one, Australia Truck Simulator. What other truck sim streamers do you watch on YouTube, Freddie? Oh, this is a good question. It's funny how you turned up and claimed to be a Truck Simulator fan when the other guy, who we believe is you, got booted out. Yeah. Got booted out for using language that's not permitted. And I do have my sneaky suspicions it is him, to be quite honest. But it's a bit more difficult this time. The evidence does seem to stack up, it is him, though. I'm not going to lie. "69 kilometres to go." Oof. If he was here before that, we'd have no problem. Well, yeah, he doesn't know what ETS is, lol. I think I ballsed it up this time. Might be okay for the moment, because I might be able to get it. This is going to be tight. Ho ho! How the hell did I get that through there? I was shocked that I managed to get that round there. I thought I completely cocked it up then. Excuse my French. Domed, that's a lot bigger than the boats on ETS. Oh yeah, I called copyright of Domed, that's mine. Haha. I removed my statement, lol. Yeah, it is a hell of a lot bigger than the boats on ETS. Hell of a lot bigger. Is that Noah's Ark you're transporting? It could be. A day Hamud. Whatever one of those is. It's a scrambled Domed. That's what that is. Did you mean to scramble it, Ant, or is your keyboard broken? Stream laggy, is it just me again? I think it's just you again, Josh. It's fine my end. So. Just you, no problem my side. Yeah, you don't very often get problems with my stream. Not unless I forget to turn the microphone on, like I do every now and again. You don't generally get a problem with the quality of my streams in terms of video quality or anything, so... Love the way Ant sorts people out. Ant's having scrambled egg with his Domed, lol. I think Freddy has took Ant's YouTube channel over with that spelling. It's possible. No, Mark, it's Freddy's new home for his new YouTube channel about fishing. Oh, God. I'm back. Wi-Fi had a bit of anti-spelling, I think. Lol. Hey everyone. Welcome to the stream, Luke. Yeah, I was having a nice night watching some TV before all this escalated, lol. Yeah, it's not great, is it? I think he's finally gone, though. He's not commented anything for a little while. Nope. Do you know what, guys? I'm going to do one more video because one more job, and see if he appears again, because I'm intrigued to work out if he does come back. So has this Freddy got a channel, or just go on people's channels to try and make a mockery? Do you mean Freddy? Yes, we're on about Freddy. So we've got Bakersfield, Huron and Freshnout all on the nearby. So let's have a look what we've got. Tyres, solvents, Albuquerque. Where shall I go? I think I'll take some iron pipes to Albuquerque, because I'm very intrigued to see if that other guy comes back in. So I'm going to do an extra long stream tonight, because I'm very intrigued. You mean Freddy? Okay guys, hear me out. Do they mean the Freddy that goes to our school, Josh? Josh, do you know this guy? He does. 90 kilometres, okay. Four-hour midnight finish stream. Looks that way. Yeah, it's alright. I don't have to get up that early. As long as I'm up for about 8 o'clock, it'll be fine. Yeah. I think he's still sat watching as there's still 7 watching. Yeah. Luke Charlesworth is my friend in real life, and I just messaged the actual Luke, and this isn't him. Right. Okay, guys. Truck Simulator and Luke, are you both Freddy? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit pissed off about this. You can't keep duplicating channels. I've reported you for abuse on a public internet website that potentially children could be watching. You keep doing it, you're gonna get yourself banned off YouTube for life. You can't keep creating accounts to try and avoid a situation. Hey, this is the real Luke. My friend just messaged me saying that someone is using my name. Can you actually use 2 accounts at the same time? Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to report the Luke with the L in the purple or pink, depending on the colour you can see. So he's getting hidden, which should now make him disappear. And Truck Simulator Fan 2736 is getting hidden as well. Freddy, get on Jeremy Kyle and sort your head out. I think you might need help. The one with purple PFP, that's not me. I am really your boy Josh Whitey's message saying someone is pretending to be me. I should know considering my past. Yeah, this is the real one. Okay. Well, hopefully he's now gone. Because he just can't keep creating accounts. That's 4 accounts now he's used. You know, he just can't keep doing this. I am real now. It's good, Josh. Well, thank you for coming in the stream, Luke. Or shall I say, real Luke. Up to 9 viewers on this stream now. I hope he's not created another account again. Ugh. We potentially could have 4 Freddys in this account. Or in this stream right now. You know. Whilst I'm getting a ton of watch time on this, I'm not very happy that he's potentially got 4 accounts that he's used to watch this stream. And it's now gone up to 10 viewers. Ugh. I'm potentially going to have to look into speak to possibly somebody higher up at YouTube, because this is going to affect the stream going forward if this keeps happening. And it's getting to a point now where it's, well, how can I put it? It's getting downright annoying. Now 11 concurrent viewers. And 11, yeah. They could be genuine people, Josh, you never know. But the fact that I've never had, well, anything more than about 13 in a stream at any one time, and even that was when I got a raid, it's very unlikely that, you know, all of these are genuine viewers. He's a total nutcase, this Freddy. He seriously needs help. No, don't worry about it, Josh. If he's an absolute nutcase and you hate him, then there's not a lot I can do, you know. I can't stop him keep creating accounts at the moment. I'm going to have to look at potentially, I don't know, getting some advice on it though. Because if he keeps doing it and he keeps coming into my streams when you're about, then it's just going to start getting to a point where I may have to stop uploading for a little while. Because it's going to get to a point where I'm not even going to be able to have a good quality stream without you keep coming in. I've been looking at the games he keeps mentioning. Kids his age shouldn't be playing them. That's if he is. Oh, well, it must be turn then. It's a raid of Freddy's tonight. Hello, everybody. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Josh, it's not your fault. You're not telling him to do it. No, that is true. It's not your fault. You couldn't have known he would be like this. Do you know anyone called James Crownsbury, Josh? Ugh. Not again, surely. So we've got a flatbird small, a full size, or a double. Oh, let's see. So that's worth 36. That's worth 33. What the hell? Okay. Mind you. Well, that's worth 21, so I might as well go for the single. You don't know a Josh? You don't, Josh. You don't know James. Doing something, checking something, Steve. Okay, no worries. I'll just give you a bit of background info, James. We've had somebody come in the stream that's been creating about 3 or 4 different aliases in about the past 3 hours. So, and they've been causing a load of problems, so that's why we're checking people at the moment. So if you aren't who some people think you are, I do apologise. I don't know him. No, don't know James. Hint, hint. Really. Oh, so I've got to drive into Bakersfield on the road that I've not been on before, which is nice. And then all the way through the desert. And into Albuquerque. Quite a long drive, to be fair. Hey Steve, guess what? What, Ant? Oh, come on. Am I ever going to get out of this junction? Check my last 2 messages. Ugh. Hang on, I'll stop here because my phone's gone dead. It needs charging. Let me check on the other tablet. On here, David. Ah. Bots don't type in chat. Yeah, that is very true. They don't. Hint, hint. No results on channel search. Ah. Okay, well. Am I ever going to get out of here? I guess not. Might be quicker to go the other way and back out onto the motorway. American drivers aren't very kind, eh? No, they're not. I might see an opportunity finally. Bloody hell, I do. Well, I never. I'm now counting down 10 down to 100 subs. You jammy get. I have about 6 weeks to reach my target, lol. You'll probably get it in the next week. Well, it's now gone down to 7 views, or 7 concurrent viewers, so... I'll make it to 9. Why is that, Josh? I said 100 by the end of March. It's looking like the end of Feb now. Yeah, it is, to be fair. There you go, down to 9. Yeah, it's gone down to 6 now. It's well, 7. Should be. I'll sub to it after this stream. So there's an extra subscriber then for your aunt. That's 9 to your target of 100 now. Left me for dead over this past couple of weeks. No, 9 more subs for Ant to get 100 because I subbed. Ah, I see. Now I get what you mean. So now it'll be down to 8 in a short while then. Ugh. Well, I wish my channel was growing as quickly as Ant's was. I'm not going to lie. It's took on some super growth these past few weeks. So I had a good January and it's petered out since then. I should have used my transport channel on here. I might have got a couple. Haha. Oh, hello, Joey Jojo Junior Shabadoo. Welcome to the stream. A broken St. Helens bus, Antmol. Oh great, not again. Ugh. 2852 if it rings a bell, Mark. Last time Freddie came in, he used the wave emoji. Yeah, he did. 2852 or 2582. Two 852. I'll do a bit of speeding on this job so I can get the job done a bit quicker. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, Brett. Just going to concentrate on the driving now rather than the live chat, unless there is actually something genuine that anyone wants to ask me. More tumbleweeds. That's rude. Yeah, it is, I guess. But just sub there, Ant, so I can see it once it's done. I reported SimSteve for being a domed, lol. You've hurt my feelings with that comment, Steve, lol. Well, do you blame me after what's happened tonight? You know, it's It's very disheartening, you know, to get somebody to come into a channel and then just do stuff like that. Oh, God. There's a police car there. Glad someone else drives like me. Yeah, I do. Single track carriageway now, in a little while. Really, Andrew, I thought you'd be one of them strange drivers that sticks to the speed limit, lol. Watching on my transport channel too, so you can have extra views, lol. Ah, thanks, Brett. That will explain why I've got 11 concurrent viewers now, then. Well, I don't know, I think I have. One's saying 9, one's saying 11, so I don't think he can make his mind up right now. Hey Mark, your driving is on my channel, haha. The 2594. So what's the heap, dogs? Oh, Mark! Look at that. Excuse me, I'm not sure I speak gibberish. No, I don't speak gibberish either. Don't speak Klingon either. Oh, here we go. Looks like we may have started a problem again. There's one there as well. So I'll keep going for now. Some people really shouldn't be allowed a keyboard. Who's that ant? You're getting tired. You should find a parking place to rest. I should indeed. But I just drove past one because I wanted to go a bit further. Same here. I think we can all think of one person. I can think of 69. Well, it's funny that because it's now on 69 playbacks. Never been a Joey Jojo Junior Shabadoo here either until after the other four names. Yeah, I know. But what can we do? A way station to pull into as well. Okay, I'm bored. I'm a go now. Bye bye, Joey. Okay, I'm back. You're not going then. Vehicle's not in perfect technical state. It's got 7% damage. Bit of wear and tear issue anyway. How far away is this? Quite a way yet, then. What is going on? I'm not really wanting to go into a discussion about it really, but if everyone else does, well, they can. So. For those of you who have liked this stream, thank you for liking this video or live stream. What's that you're drinking? Looks like a carton or something. It's a carton of chocolate soya. Because I'm lactose intolerant, I've got to get calcium in another way. So I tend to just drink it out the carton. Because nobody else in my household likes it. So I drink it. So I buy it and drink it. He's drinking Jesus juice. What's lactose intolerance? I have heard of it before, but what actually is it? So basically, it's basically what lactose intolerance is. It's people who are allergic to what's in milk. There's a thing that's in milk called lactose, and basically what it is it essentially, for people who are intolerant with it, they can't break it down. So basically, what happens is people who have a lactose intolerance can't drink milk because basically it makes them ill. I can't drink milk at all. I can't have yogurts. I can have cheese in a limited capacity. I can't have too much. And I can have chocolate, but not massive amounts, you know, in one go. I'm not lactose intolerant in a way where if I eat anything with milk in it, it'll basically send me to the toilet about 10 minutes later. I'm not that bad, but I know I can't have milk. So go to someone else's live stream because you're really starting to piss people off. Oof. Holy wine, lol. Who? You? Why? Ugh. Multiple fake accounts and spamming when you've been told where to go. You have better things to do, Fred Flintstone. I haven't, so I lie. Well, that's not nice. I just keep putting every channel to let him do and just ignore it. Turned up with a new account straight after Steve has dealt with you 3 or 4 times now. It's like you think this stupid video game's over. Not large amounts of chocolate, I could never. Trust me, I would like to eat a large amount of chocolate in one go, but my body wouldn't be allowed, basically wouldn't allow it. So essentially it'd make me bad. Cheese I've got to be really careful about. So, turn the light back on again since it's gone midnight. Maybe if I was lactose intolerant that would sort my weight out. Haha. Anyway, did I go past that? I did. I went past it and didn't stop. Oh well, I'll have to go for the next one then, which is up here. Steve would be on the toilet all day, lol. Yeah, very much so. Another like on the stream. doing some crazy speeds down here. Doing his live streams on the Bogatron. Oh God. I can't see how many likes there are. Well, according to this, there's 7. Which further I got to that junction? That's the next one. How so? How so what answer? Do you mean how so I've got 7 likes? Oh God. My bad. That's a Domed comment time. I need to get over it anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I think you have to set it on so we can't see it. It's possible. I might change it, to be fair, and let people see it. Got 8 now. Got 8 likes now. That's I don't get it because there's nobody else in the stream. It's still on 69 playbacks. So unless people are already in here liking it, I can't see how anyone else is liking this stream. There's something weird going on. No, the latest comment from Freddie. Struggling up this hill. It's not liking it at all. Nice, Steve. Nomad. Yeah. I'll take full responsibility for that one. Oh God, I'm dozing. Ah! Ah! Fucking hell. Oh wow. I haven't done that for a long time. Pushing me luck here, I tell you. Lucky I didn't end up on the other side of the carriageway. Then. Oh wow. That's not even this junction, it's the next one. I don't like your truck, that's why, lol. Domed. About 20 times. Yeah, it might happen again yet. I've never seen that. Didn't know it's a thing. Well, it is. You're always pushing your luck. I am. It's my own fault because I missed the last petrol station. Completely forgot I needed to stop and having a look through the live chat. And now I'm going to have to go for the next one, which is in the next few moments. Well, all seems quiet again for now. It does. Nice. Oh, not again. Oh, thankfully I stayed on the correct side of the road that time. And I didn't crash into anything. Where's this exit? There it is. Oh yes, I can see a big crash coming, lol. Hopefully that won't happen now, because I'm pretty much on the service yard now. Well, truck stop even. Oh, not again! Is that it there? Oh, there's two. There's one there and one here. I think Steve has top chat on, so we can't see it. What do you mean, Josh? I can see the whole chat. Right, no more crashing now. Well, he says. Did I just go the wrong way there? I think I did, didn't I? I think I should have drove round instead. Oh well. Well, I might as well get fuel while I'm here, so. Joey is saying bad stuff. Yeah, I have seen it, don't worry. I'm going to sort it out now. You'll say this and then you'll crash into a car. What's a car? A car or a truck, you damn mad. Yeah, it's set to live chat. So... I've just timed him out for 300 seconds because I can't work out if that is him again or whether that is somebody else who's just been an absolute muppet. I think it is him, don't get me wrong, but if he starts commenting stuff like that again, then... ...643 kilometres to go. To 70 playbacks now. He's digging himself a big YouTube grave. Well, he is. He is, to be fair. It's definitely him again, I can absolutely guarantee it. Yeah, I think it is as well. So how many accounts does he have now? That's 5, isn't it? I think. Another steep hill. Can you time Temminton for 69 seconds? I wish. 5 made plus the 2 he had, so 7 lol. Yeah. It's Muppets like him that spoil it for streamers like yourself. Oh, very much so. Put it this way, I'm going to be trying to get some advice about it tomorrow to see if, well, later on, and just see if there's anything I can do. Because I can't keep having that if he's going to keep creating accounts. In the end, it'll get to a point where I'll just stop creating because I just can't be doing with it, you know, and I don't want to be doing that. You know, why should I have to stop creating because of some muppet like that? You know. . everyone that appears I'll report. Fair enough. Stop streaming, then I'll have to go and watch videos on that Brett's channel. Yeah, I don't want to stop streaming, but if it gets to a point where it gets repetitive and he keeps creating channels, coming in and just doing stuff like that, then it's going to get to a point where I might end up stopping, because it's not worth doing if I'm just going to get stuff like that. And 31 kilometres to go. Last 100 kilometres have gone quite quickly. Nice thing about these states, you can rattle through quite quickly. You know, Terence was saying it was impossible for this month to be better than January. Yes, it's true. Well, you're going to do better than January, aren't you, Ant? The way it's going. Put him onto Terence's channel, Terence will start fuming, Mom. Don't stop, we can just ignore the twat and report any channels he creates. In the end, he'll just get bored. Well, there is that, you know. On nulled this comment. Well, we've got plus 31 in January and now I'm plus 26 and we've got 11 days left. Yeah, it's a fair comment, that. You could quite easily hit 31 in the next couple of days. Josh seems to have gone offline. Yeah, he's probably left. Okay, I've messaged him and said if he doesn't stop and tell it his mum because I know her. Still says 8. Excuse me. Roadworks ahead. I feel like something's bit my leg. You got fleas, Ant? It's here. We have the headphones on for so long. Lol indeed. I've just noticed I have 4 videos on my YouTube channel, with one video of my daughter's dancing and getting 2.4 thousand views. When I move it, it starts stinging, but when I'm still, it's fine. I can't see anything, it's proper odd. Alright, I said if he says one more thing, even if it's just hi, he's done. Fair enough. Mark, if you have a TikTok account, we're no longer friends. 355 kilometres to go. Knowing Mark, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me either, thinking about it. Do you have one, Steve? No, I don't have a TikTok account. Thankfully. Road's getting dry now. No. Shut up, Ant. Okay, heck. Welcome to New Mexico. And I don't need to stop. Bonus. Yeah, Steve does. He has one for his prayers, lol. Oh. Trust you, Brett. .83 kilometres to go. Should be done in about 10 minutes. He had a TikTok Holy Communion dance that went viral. Ugh, I wish. Before we finish the stream, we should all bow our heads in prayer for the many things we might have said and done, lol. Ha ha ha. He expects viewers first. Comment to be greetings, my lord. Bow our heads in remembrance of Domads. Really? His webcam is missing a halo. I'm too cheeky yet. This fire engine's never getting past. His white robe is in the wash. Aye, you could say so. Those who are prideful and refuse to bow down shall be laid low and made unto nomads. He likes putting that in the chat, it's funny. I think yours is slipped, Mark, lol. Take this bread, this is the body of a nomad. Just over 200 kilometres to go. Ah! Remember guys when I said I had 8 likes before? It's down to 7 now. So somebody has either got rid of their like or made it into a dislike instead. To give us our daily donuts. Take the wine, lol. .68 kilometres to go. This fire engine's really getting on my nerves. This wine is from the petrol tank of one Domehead's truck. The gospel according to Domehead. Oh my god, these are getting worse. Can you imagine a certain person spamming Terrence's stream? Oh god, Terrence would not be happy. Instead of walking on water, he walks on wine. Basically gone from spam accounts to spamming donuts. Just over 100 kilometres to go now. Spam is quite nice, just not during streams, haha. Spam and water don't go well. By the way, one thing I didn't know until recently is that in some parts ETS2 has got those speed check signs at the side of the road to tell you what speed you'll do in flash red if you're over the limit. Yeah, they do. We're in a few areas. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is the last thing I need right now. Ugh. A diversion at this time of day. Apologies for my cursing language there, but I was hoping that wasn't going to happen. Going to have to calm my speed down though. Don't think doing about 60 miles an hour down a country lane is a good idea. But what do you do when it's a long straight? Well, yeah. Depends on the road, really. How about you do one more job since we haven't had an uninterrupted job yet? Nah. Yeah, I think 4.5 hours of a stream's enough. Now, what did you do? I didn't do anything. There was a diversion and I had to divert. So I now come off to this junction to get back on over there to drive past where the diversion was. 5 genuine viewers. Yeah, most likely, I'm guessing. There might have been a few other people that popped in that probably were genuine but didn't say anything. Oops, gone to 6. Did Brett set fire to the tarmac again? I don't know, I didn't notice what it was. Bible does not permit swearing. You'll have to go to the confession room when you've finished. Me, Andy, Mark, Ant and Josh and one other, unless it's Steve. It could be me, because I do have the thing on. I don't know. I don't know whether it counts me as a viewer or not. Yeah, it's Steve. Watches for the chat on his tablet. Well, it's not 69, boy. No, he never comes in. Well, not very often. Jamie is making me laugh, lol. Why is that? Rio Bravo Boulevard. My transport channel isn't on now, that phone needs charging, so does this, to be fair, actually. What's that twonk saying, Ant? Ah, now it's back up to 8 likes again. Interesting. He's denying he's a bus spotter, lol. Interesting. 2 kilometres to go. Well, he is one. He likes the 58 Ridge Solos and some Centros and Cadets. And he likes Tridents. I told him about time you came out of the closet. And he got upset. Well, oh dear. He went to the Northwest VRT once for a bit. Well, since Brett calls you Domed, I'm making my own word for you, which is copyright too. The word is plonker. Why are you calling me a plonker? It's a very old-fashioned word, that is. I don't hear that very often these days. You call somebody a plonker. I think Del Boy had that copyrighted, haha. Yeah, he probably did. Rodney, you Rodney Trotter, you plonker. Because you, my good sir, are a plonker. Well guys, I'm going to wrap up this stream here. Been a very eventful evening, but you know, it's literally what it is. But hopefully we'll have a better video on the channel tomorrow. Well, later on today as it is now. We'll have a snow runner video going live on the channel. So if you do want to check that out and you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And if you enjoyed this live stream, hit that like button as well. He still won't admit it, lol. I know I'm a plonker. Sometimes. Been an interesting stream, folks. Speak later. Goodbye, everyone, and good riddance, Dome.